The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Attack looks promising. Danger not over. Rodgers. Roma regaining possession. And a clever piece of defending. Cash. On to Rodgers. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Villa recovering possession well. The concession of a corner here. Over it comes. And he takes it away. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. Can they do it? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Not the best challenge, free kick. Tielemans. Can anyone stop him? And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, it's on! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Sancho. Here's Tielemans. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Tielemans. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, good idea. Luca Digne. Here's Tielemans. A bit wasteful from Villa. Promising looking attack. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent vision. Possible chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Donyell Malen. Watkins. Sancho now. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Tielemans. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Doniel Malen. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a stop! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Nothing to show for that attack. Able to close down the shot. Well, a textbook interception. Textbook defending inside the box. So a half an hour remaining. Could be troublesome. Nicely constructed, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Amadou Onana. Here is Digne. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Good situation for Dybala. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Look at Digne. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Mancini. It's with Dybala. And unable to keep possession. Onana. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. He might elect to link up Dybala. But they took care of the situation defensively. Brilliant pass. Sancho. Oh, had to get that right.
What a top-class tackle that was.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. the league. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to...
Can he find the net? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Danger building. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Incisive ball. Able to close down the shot. Elects to go short. Guendouzi. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. There to take it away. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent idea to level matters. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Nicely cut out. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Stefan Leiner. Really good challenge. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, it might be. Just straying offside. He has teammates around him. They had the advantage. That's a good pass. And darting through. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Really nice ball. Will it happen for them? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Perfect challenge. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. Now, breaking at pace. Potential danger. Might be a chance here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Can they forge ahead? Can he score? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well read to put an end to that attack. And that is offside. And teammates around him. Opportunity! Oh, magnificent reaction. Played over. Waited well. The verdict is offside here. And take it away. Crossing possibilities. Oh, great attacking play. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Aktur Kolu. Skriniar. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's broken free. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Oh, it might be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Liner. Terzic. That is a magnificent run. Danger building. Genuine chance. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, running room in the wide position. And quick thinking defensively. Anderson Talisca. Oh, chance perhaps. Really sound defending. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Well, a good tackle. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Now a decent position. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Has a go. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Can they get themselves level? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Decent pass. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Could be. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. And now we can say it officially. Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. The switch of play now. Offside the decision. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Good angle for the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Timely intervention. Might lead to a chance. Can he score? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And he read it well, intercepting it.
That was excellent defending.
Costa. That's a superb challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendous block. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, to trim back the lead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing untoward happened. Look at Digne. No, high-quality defending. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he might be through here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Oh, good use of the ball. Dangerous ball. Is he going to put it away? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Tielemans. There to take it away. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Room to roam. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Morgan Rogers. Sancho now. Threading it. And the keeper will happily collect that one. So the whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And using the flank. Tielemans. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Over it comes. And what a magical save it was! Difficult to stop him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Safely away. Cash. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. A very effective clearance. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, not the best clearance. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. And showing good game awareness. Decent idea. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. And Porto regaining possession. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Can he create an angle? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Seko Fofana. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Able to skip past his man. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's given it away. Well read to put an end to that attack. Porto recovering possession well. And a foul there. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it in? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What are you expecting?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Opportunity here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays.
This is a big moment here.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Given away by Salzburg. Now what can they do from here? Chance to shoot. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Really good challenge. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dybala. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dybala. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Can he get them level? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Ndika. Well, can they open up the defence here? Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Might go ahead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Succeeded in winning it back. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Chance here. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And the pass deftly cut out. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again into the second half. Malin. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, what a save! And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And he did well to cut it out. Dybala purposefully took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Liner. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
A really good pass. Alexa Terzic. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Doniel Malen. Alexa Terzic. Quick counter could be on. And able to close down the shots. Quadio Kone. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Stefan Liner. And Roma with the ball once more. Decent position. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Zaragoza. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Is it going to be? Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, fancy footwork. And surely, and a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. And now we can say it officially. League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Opportunity. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And Brown in possession. Confident attacking play. Kerem Aktürkoğlu takes the shot and foiled only by the crossbar, and striking the crossbar. Seko Fofana. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it is, a 2-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And the defensive intervention there. That'll be a Porto throw-in. This is looking threatening. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, this looks useful. Conte now. And an astute piece of defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Incisive ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, opting for the short corner. Seko Fofana. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Could be threatening. Might be a chance here. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Musaba. It's with Milan Skriniar. Take it away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, spot on with that challenge. Anderson Talisca. Well, that was easy on the eye. No way through.
That really is a good block.
Porto unable to hang on to it. Conte. Promising possession, this. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again into the second half. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he's driving his team forward. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Musaba. On to Guendouzi. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Oh, this is looking promising. Could cross it in here. Danger building. And to reduce the deficit. And the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And there it is. Penalty. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Alberto Costa. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Oh, big chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. That might help them. And possibilities here. And he read it well. So near, but wide. Possession ceded by Porto. Matteo Guendouzi. Porto doing well to regain possession. It's a neat move. Can he put it in? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
This could be troublesome. In position. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, a really good run. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And ultimately into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Yes, it's a vital challenge at just the right time.
And a wayward pass. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. And there's the whistle. Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Manci. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. And over it comes. And room now out on the wing. Real chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, genuine chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Good distribution. Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Daniel Malen. Oh, judgment error by the keeper. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Daniel Malen. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Dybala. Plenty of support here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he put it in? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. It was wayward. Daniel Malen. Could be. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Jadon Sancho. On to Rodgers. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Really vital interception. Genuine chance. And still danger here. Well, no damage done. Well, that one has promise. Could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Zaragoza. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Real chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Daniel Malen. Well, no stopping him. He's in behind. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Sancho. A throw has been given. Ollie Watkins. Can they do it? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Danger building. And there's a quality defender in action. So the whistle there. So back underway here into the second half. Ndika. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Incisive ball. Could be in here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be able to set up the chance. And nothing comes of this attack. Saragossa. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Throw in then to Roma. And possibilities here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. It's a weighted pass. Aston Villa will get the throw in. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Interesting pass. Well, there to intercept. Oh, good idea. Monster piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Could be. Oh, had to intervene. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Decent position. Torres. Tremendously strong in the tackle. To reduce the arrears. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Kone. It's a neat move. Can he finish them off? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the substitution will occur now. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Is it going to be? Fully committed. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And players waiting in the centre. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Bailey. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
And an opening. Oh, that was careless. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. the Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Teammates available. It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And Salzburg have it back here. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Excellent vision. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? A chance to whip it in. Decent position. And there it is, penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Anderson Talisca. And Brown in possession. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, he could run onto it here. He's in behind. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And Brown in possession. Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo. And now with Musaba. Well read to put an end to that attack. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
He has teammates around him. And firing it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Under real pressure here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, they could break at pace. Dangerous ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And the upshot is free kick. Teammates available. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's really well done. Anderson Talisca. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. And fine goalkeeping. Matteo Guendouzi. And on to Musaba. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
How can he take them on and beat them? It's looking promising. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And played short. Looking for the right angle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. In a decent position. And just blotting out the danger. Anderson Talisca. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, mischievous attempt. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. Oh, this looks useful. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gives it a go! Oh, superb reflexes! Well, opting for the short corner. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, did well to skip through, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now we can say it officially. League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And using the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Decent chance. Could be. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Teasing ball in. And moving it forward. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rodgers. And an astute piece of defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? This could be troublesome. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Looking to cut inside. Terrific piece of anticipation. Seko Fofana. Well, a good tackle. Onana. Decent idea. It's a weighted pass. Could pull one back here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can anyone stop him? Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be troublesome, and an opening! Wasteful from Porto. annoyingly, there it breaks down. Morgan Rogers. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Bailey. Can they make it count? Bailey. Thoughtful play. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Watkins. Could be dangerous. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, an incredible block. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they take advantage? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Plenty of support here. Can he keep his composure? Well, the post got in the way. Jadon Sancho. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Really good challenge. Ollie Watkins. Getting in there to intercept. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. This could be troublesome. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Seko Fofana trying to connect. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. That's a good pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And passing it well. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Watkins. On to Rogers. And look at this. And that is defending of the highest order. League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Good passage of play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Liner. Well, the threat could be there. And he read it well defensively. Saragossa. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Saragossa. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Quadio Kone. Ndika. Kone. Tsimikas. Holding on to it. Quadio Kone. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. Opportunity to go ahead. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
A good vision there. Going for finesse. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Distributing it well. Dybala. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. And a tidy challenge. Nice looking move, this. Tenacious challenge. Dybala. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Kone. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now, options are plenty. He's in here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. This looks interesting. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. A bit disappointing in the end. And still dangerous. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And that is a below par pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Terzic. Liner. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Threading it. Ready to strike. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kouadio Kone. It's with Dybala. And the through ball. Ah, a magnet. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Liner. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good idea. And that's a straightforward stop. Well read to ease the pressure. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Oh, given away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Liner. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now opening things up. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tension building, still level. Oh, what an opportunity! And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, good goalkeeper.
The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Anderson Talisca. Thoughtful play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And they keep it moving. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anderson Talisca. Conte. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Guendouzi. A long way out. No way through.
He just got his body in the way.
Seko Fofana. Might be able to set up the chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Who can he pick out? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Good through ball. He's in here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, opting for the short corner. He fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Taken short. And firing it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Keen to take it short here. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Decent chance. And from a very acute angle, off the woodwork.
Yeah, from that position, that was a really good effort.
Signs. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. A throw has been given. Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Decent position. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going. Oh, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Danger building. Now with Guendouzi. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aktürkoğlu takes it on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And given free rein to run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent idea. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Nicely played. And a good take under duress there. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Now opening things up. Spot on with that tackle. Good looking pass. Aktürkoğlu. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, skipping away. Could catch them on the break. Can he? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Anthony Musaba. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here.
Well, no surprise there. Porto have been second best in terms of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And cutting it out. Full marks for trying it. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Oh, chance perhaps. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Threading it. And there's the whistle. today, the hype and plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Musiala. Luis Diaz. Interesting pass. Promising possession, this. Oh, big opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, poor technique and a goal kick coming up. Griezmann. Koke with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, too much elevation, couldn't keep it down. And given away by Atletico. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kane. Oh, might be. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Decent idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Musiala. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Lookman. Griezmann. Alvarez. And it's opening up. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Oh, good vision there. And playing it through. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, not great from the keeper. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's in an offside position. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And threading it through. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Joshua Kimmich. And making headway. This could square the game. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jamal Musiala. Excellent defending. Oh, danger here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big chance. The crossbar got in the way. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Lookman. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Played over. Alvarez. Koke. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
No fluency from either side.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Genuine chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Can they make something of this now? And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And it's Harry Kane on the run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He's in with a chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Jamal Musiala. He could pick out a teammate. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And firing it. Great defending here. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that... Match day 1. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, could be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappé. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And a chance for the lead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Neves, can they do it? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Will he play it in? Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well anticipated. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely blocked. Timely intervention. Federico Valverde. There to win it back. Might lead to a chance. Mbappé. And a tidy tackle. PSG looking dangerous. Will it happen for them? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kvaratskhelia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni. And that is that for the first half. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. And making headway. There's the shot. That was going in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good conditions for the counter. Trying to connect. And a solid stop there. Going short. He's got thinking time here. Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute.
Giving it a go. Really sound defending. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Trying his luck. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Ferreira. It did look on for them, but not to be. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great defending. Dembele. Lee. Can he deliver? Oh, chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Federico Valverde. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dembele. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? Just straying offside. Ramos. Determined defending. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Real chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. What a brilliant pass. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Ferreira. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dembele. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Space afforded PSG. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to give them the advantage. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Hype has been building up. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Succeeded in winning it back. Koke. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil. Chance here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Clever defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Looking for the angle. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Griezmann. Atletico ceding possession. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Lookman. And slipped through beautifully. Griezmann. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Delivering it. Well, he would love to have that header back. Florian Wirtz. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be threatening. Good piece of closing down. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alvarez. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So back underway, defences on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? And possibilities here. Ekitike. And Atletico have the ball again. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Worth a try. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Lookman. A smart stop here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Could be in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And great work to confuse the defender. Just lost the momentum. Alvarez. A Liverpool free kick coming up. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Griezmann. Koke with it. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Will it go in? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, might be. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Ekitike. Is it going to be? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lookman. Now Griezmann. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Match day. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Kane! And wonderful defending there. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Really good example of gegenpressing.
Can they make the most of it, though?
Can they jump in front? Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Opportunity here. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Michael Olise. Good-looking move. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dembele. And Diaz has it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he deliver? And stopped there by Marquinhos.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Gonzalo Ramos. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Dembele. And look at this! Super challenge! Wow! Trying to open them up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. PSG couldn't keep it. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Chance here. Well, body in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. And so the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. João Neves. Lee. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Kimmich. Could be threatening. The verdict is offside here. Kvaratskhelia. And acres of space for PSG out wide, but quick thinking defensively. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's on! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Minge. Now with Pacho. Hakimi. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Oh, superb reflexes! It's a short one. Ferreira. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Could catch them on the break. Good-looking pass. Looking to lift one. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ferreira. Options in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good-looking run. Dembele. Big chance. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Decides to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Lee. On to Pacho. And the defensive opportunity. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save. Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Promising possession, this. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Wirtz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Ekitike. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Really favours this position. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball them. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he give them the advantage? How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Rodrigo. Teammates available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, read it really well. Oh, danger here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mbappe. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Decides to shoot. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Jeremy Frimpong. So nearing the half-time break, and Real Madrid with a bit of work to do. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and looked threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kylian Mbappe. And in with a real chance. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Individual brilliance. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. This man will get most of the plaudits for...
He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ekitike. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now opening things up. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And it's opening up, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Valverde, attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent run in possession, but nothing comes of it. Wirtz. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Short corner favoured. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Carvajal. Here's Valverde. Committed challenge. Seemingly no one can stop him. Could be dangerous. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. And Salah! Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, he's won the ball. Frimpong. Salah. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And he's in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Is it going to be? How good was that? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Promising pass. So full time it is, and It will be. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the flag has gone up, offside. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Good situation for Griezmann. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Upamecano. And Diaz has it. Joshua Kimmich. Top-class defending. Alvarez. Dangerous ball. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. And the pass deftly cut out. Michael Olise. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. Will it go in? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Bayern throw-in coming up. Konrad Leimer. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Great vision from Harry Kane. And he got to it fairly easily. Lookman. Clean challenge. Could be dangerous. Alvarez. Oh, good vision. Griezmann! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, he needs to be careful here. Koke. Now Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, genuine chance. How good was that? Musiala. Oh, nice ball. Oh, big moment. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Koke. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be a chance here. Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level.
Well, it's a good job the keeper was nice and alert there.
Delivering it. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Griezmann getting in there to intercept. Michael Olise. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. In position. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Jamal Musiala.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Wasteful from Atleti. Kane. This could be it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And got rid of it.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good-looking pass. It could be up for grabs. Trying to tee it up. So... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. This looks more than decent. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
And he might be through here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ramos. Real chance. No way through. And they've played their way into trouble. This could level it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, nicely cut out. Mbappe. Lee. Ramos. Plenty of support here. And Real doing well to win it back. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Neves. Could reduce the deficit. Penalty. This to pull one back. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, they fancy a short one. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappe. And PSG pushing forward with options available. To trim the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Superb looking pass. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Dembele. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. João Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Kangin Lee. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, nice ball. João Neves. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's off the post. A bit disappointing in the end. And the through ball. Can he convert? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Short corner taken. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And that is that. Half-time. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Aurélien Tchouameni. Excellent vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Jude Bellingham. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Tchouameni. And showing good game awareness. Maybe dangerous here. Could pull one back here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant...
Oh, last gasp defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good idea. Another perfect position to read it. Neves. Oh, big chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And he read it well. Valverde. Real in a good position out wide. Keeper had it covered. Short corner favoured. Well, the threat could be there. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Aurélien Tchouameni. Long way out this. Well, they could break at pace. There's the shot. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And snuffing out the danger. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, superb tackle. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Maybe the ideal pass. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And teammates around him. Griezmann. Really well positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Milos Kerkez. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Ekitike. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Alvarez. Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ryan Gravenberch. Superbly read and executed. Promising pass. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Nicely timed tackle. Could be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And Salah! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Koke. And possession changing hands. Koke gives it away. Ibrahima Konate. On to Gravenberch. Can he do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Happy to shoot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Possession lost by Liverpool. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Koke. Now Griezmann. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, surely. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Good ball to switch the play. Oh, useful ball. Can he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Danger building. Good work from Atleti to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might be a chance to break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can they do it? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And it's a quality pass. Clever defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Thoughtful play. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. On to Kerkez. And a fine tackle. Promising possession, this. Now Mo Salah. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity it is. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And quick thinking defensively. season for the... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
And PSG come away with it. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Good patience.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Getting in there to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, monster intervention!
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Joshua Kimmich. João Neves. Really good challenge. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Konrad Laimer. Now a decent position. Now with Olise. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Luis Diaz. Superb looking pass. Could be in. Very quick thinking there. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Neves. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that's how to defend. Oh, useful ball. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. The half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Harry Kane. Oh, what an opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He's in behind. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Couldn't get it through. Corner once more. Favouring the short one. Interesting pass. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. No, high-quality defending. João Neves. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time.
Can he stay on the pitch after that? Oh, into the wall. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pressing like that will help the cause. Harry Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And nicely over the top. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kane. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Really good challenge. Marquinhos. Now with Neves. Ramos. Strong but fair tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it well. Oh, super piece of play. Ferreira. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Will it go in? Oh, terrific save! Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Luis Diaz. And he's in. Oh, it's off the post. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Chance to finish. Keeper had it covered. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Could be dangerous. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And he's made the run. Is it going to be? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Full time then. With good cause. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, might be. Can they cover up? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. A real struggle to contain him. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Good passage of play. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, the threat could be there. Just straying offside. Possession ceded by Liverpool. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And short it is. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Going short. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. Committed defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Valverde. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, splendid skill. Kylian Mbappe.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Opportunity here, and safely dealt with. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Danger building. Oh, chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Teasing ball in. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Wirtz. Oh, big moment! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Dangerous ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! Not over just yet. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And holds on to it confidently. Rodrigo. Well, a good tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. No, high quality defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that was incisive. Electing to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. It's a short corner. And a very good challenge. Salah. Might be a chance here. And in range. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Rodrigo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement...
Oh, might be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Carvajal. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. A very effective challenge put in. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Wirtz. Well, they could break at pace. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Bellingham. Shot is on! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. So underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? And running free here. And support available. A very timely interception. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, that's great defending. Federico Valverde. High quality defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham. He's got to have a go here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Fancies it. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. with good call. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Lovely weight. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And back under. Way 1-0 it is. João Mario. Oh, splendid skill. Well, he's certainly not alone. Matic. Oh, it's on! How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Remo Freuler. Bobega. Oh, good idea. Well, a textbook interception. Matic. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Torstved. Really good ball there. And effectively parried. Oh, touched onto the post. Bobega. Can he put it in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Oh, tremendous vision. Now, will they pay for that? Matic. Loriente. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Pressure on to clear his lines. And he's in an offside position. Matic. Andrea Pinamonti. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, good vision. Might finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Kone. Nice looking pass. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. And there to intervene. Oh, it might be. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And there's the delivery. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. João Mario. Freuler in possession. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent pass. Sent through. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Remo Freuler. Tommaso Pobega. Intelligent ball. Miranda. Playing with a flow and intensity, but really sticking to their task defensively. From a long way out, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
It was a sloppy ball.
Opportunity, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Christian Torstved. Nemanja Matic has it. And they won't complain about this. And just a bit too much height on that one, but more than decent.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
And on the ball, Castro. And moving it forward. And look at this! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Matic. Moving the ball nicely.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Can he finish? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of options. Remo Freuler. Can he? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And easily intercepted. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, he looks threatening. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Surely. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And it's a quality pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Andrea Pinamonti. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. A running room in the wide position. Both sides about to face it. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Terrific save. And Juventus will get the throw in. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Yildiz. Yildiz! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. You would expect he'll have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, what can they do from here? Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chance...
Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, Napoli have it once again. Manuel Locatelli. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Has a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And the short option preferred. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. He's in behind. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Edon Žegrova. Gives it a go! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And wasteful from Napoli. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Thoughtful play. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner it is. And the cross into the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Elmas. Opportunity it is. And pushed away to safety. Read it well. So over the line and a throw-in. Lukaku. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
So a half an hour remaining. Ah, danger averted. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Opportunity here. And a corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. Could be threatening. Can he do it? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Locatelli. Could be dangerous. Good effort here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Short corner taken. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Already closing him down here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Might work out. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Alessandro Buongiorno. Scott McTominay. Elmas has it. Can he deliver? So a corner here. And De Bruyne firing it over. And so into the final 5 minutes. It's there for him. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli get the victory. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Will it be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Dybala. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, good run and good ball control, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent position. Opportunity, and it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And moving it forward. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent looking ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And he takes it away. And veering in. Can he do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. What a brilliant pass. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And Castro has it now. Through the middle. Through on goal. Oh, an incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Daniel Malen. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Favouring the short one. Determined defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Daniel Malen. Opportunity it is. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And in the right position to read it. Top-class defending. Oh, big moment! An alert piece of defending. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nice looking pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, danger here. It's a neat move. An incredible block. Trying to deliver it accurately. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, genuine chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And they keep it moving. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Still working away. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, tremendous vision. And he saw the situation developing. He's in here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Now what can they do from here? Oh, crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Doniel Malen. And the through ball. What an important piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? Great defending here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Might be onto something. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now opening things up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent looking ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Effective piece of pressing. Good looking move. And taking it without any trouble at all. And that will be all for this game anyway. And And very shortly it will... It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
De Bruyne. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. An alert intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Torstved. Walukiewicz. And possibilities here. Sebastian Walukiewicz. Attacking with vigour. Can he put it away? Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And running free here. Domenico Berardi. Well, they have the ball once more. Stanislav Lobotka. Elmas. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they turn it into something? Crossing possibilities. Decent idea. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Scott McTominay. Garcia. Pinamonti has it. Matic. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alessandro Buongiorno. Lukaku. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a decent delivery. Under no real pressure. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Torstved. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Beautiful pass. Kone. Clever defending. And good safe hands on display. Walukiewicz. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a Napoli throw in here. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Matic. Nicely timed tackle. Scott McTominay. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Interesting pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And teammates around him. Good-looking pass. Might finish. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, this could really help the cause. Outdoing his opponent. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Domenico Berardi. On to Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Playing with a flow and intensity. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Kevin De Bruyne. And passing it through. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Kone. And now with Torstved. 20 minutes to go. Will it be? Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Torstved. Very quick thinking there. Elmas. Could be dangerous. Lukaku. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. What an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And possibilities here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He's in behind. And the final whistle has sounded. This is not the result Napoli fans We all relish as football. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And cutting inside. Happy to shoot. There it is, and just the ideal start. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Dybala. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Boga. He'll try his luck here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Plenty of support here. Zaragoza. Takes it on. Thwarting him. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Boga. Intercepted effortlessly. Yildiz. And now with Boga. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Zaragoza. Could be dangerous. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Quadio Kone. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Kone. Lot to like about that pass. Now sliding in field, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Can he finish? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ikoma Loisopenda. Takes aim. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, that's splendid play. The Bianconeri have given us away. Doniel Malen. Could be in here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Good weight on that pass. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Cambiaso. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he find the right pass? Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. He'll try his luck here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Going short. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. But nothing comes of it. Doniel Malen. Zegrova has it. Might lead to a chance. Yildiz. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Edon Zegrova. Promising as they look to level it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dybala. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Danger building. Real chance. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Really getting stuck in. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Good situation for Dybala. Oh, chance! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And Dybala plays it into the centre. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
An alert piece of defending. And so the final whistle here. this one. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, could be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Just the challenge that was required. Tommaso Pobega. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Matic. Nicely weighted ball. And darting through. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. And showing good game awareness. Can he find the right pass? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Now sending it in. The crossbar got in the way. Well, not cleared away completely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Matic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That's useful play. Despite the foul, they keep going. And in the perfect position to read it. Fine pass. Christian Torstved. Matic. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Matic. And now with Torstved. Andrea Pinamonti. A chance to whip it in. Oh, to trim back the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kone. Loriente. Chance to finish. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Miranda. Remo Freuler. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Domenico Berardi. Now, who can he play it to? Can they do it? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Matic couldn't protect the ball. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And he read it well defensively. Andrea Pinamonti. Might be a chance here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he convert? Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Bobega. Could be dangerous. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And running free here. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Impressive build-up. Oh, chance! Opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, good vision there. Good tackle. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
It's a neat move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Attacking with vigour. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, good vision. Could pull one back here. Domenico Berardi. An effective challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Nemanja Matic has it. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Tommaso Bobega. Well, showing really good width here. Could reduce the deficit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could pose a threat on the counter. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This looks more than decent. Can he finish? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. Ready and with good cause. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Determined defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Lukaku. Oh, it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good weight on that pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Scott McTominay. Well-timed tackle. Jeremy Boga. The Bianconeri have given it away. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Thuram. Openda. Zegrova has it. Chance to cross. Can they set up a chance? Timely intervention. Scott McTominay. Big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, good run and good ball control. But they took care of the situation defensively. Threaded through by Lukaku. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Edon Zegrova. There's the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Zegrova. Thuram. Now a decent position. Thuram. Oh, difficult save to make. And short it is. Kefren Thuram. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, that's splendid play. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Elmas. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's in. And hit with ferocity. He can't hold on to it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
This is an excellent run. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be Lukaku? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Edon Žegrova. Showing a great defensive instinct. He fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Žegrova. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, chance! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Lukaku. Now this could be productive. Can he deliver? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Locatelli. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Given away by Napoli. Ikoma Loiso Penda. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good strike. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. Vital intervention.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he might be through here. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Now opening things up. And good anticipation. Locatelli! Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Great vision to switch the play. Lobotka. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Jeremy Boga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, fancy footwork. Terrific piece of anticipation. Lukaku. Determined defending. Really vital interception here. Corner coming up for Juventus. But he's gone short with it. Opportunity! And the keeper there to deal with it. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for Napoli. Your assessment of... and very... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central...
Must be! Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Remo Freuler. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, it might be! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing
Hold
from
on,
him?
Derek, chance here.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Quadio Kone. Oh, tremendous vision. Tommaso Pobega. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Dybala. Promising looking ball. Deftly defended. And he has options available. And great work to confuse the defender. Still looking for space. And that brings the attack to an end. Here's Castro. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, they've given him too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Roma regaining possession. This could square the game. And able to get a body in the way. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, into the second half. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Remo Freuler. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Possibilities for them to counter. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dybala. Dangerous ball. Oh, might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Dybala. Could be threatening, and he's made the run. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Really good interception. Dybala. Bobega. Oh, what a top-notch pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Last touch gives them a throw-in. Interception to snuff out the danger. He might elect to link up Dybala. Kone. Well read to ease the pressure. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Excellent defending. And now Castro. Decent looking ball. Promising position this. Could go ahead. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. A goal here could settle it. He's in behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Quadio Kone. Dybala. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. The wait is over, now we're in business. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chances on. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Lobotka. It's looking promising. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Perfect challenge. Elmas. And he's in. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And that is how to beat your opponent. Too easy. Far too easy. Matic. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Released it nicely. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And this could be dangerous. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Given away by Napoli. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But the danger averted for now. Oh, breezing past him. Can he? Oh, blocked it. Matic. And danger averted. Well read. Stanislav Lobotka. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Oh, great save! Is this the moment? Taking one for the team.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Andrea Pinamonti. Must be a goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Elmas. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Danger building. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, great vision. Magnificent defending. McTominay. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that one has promise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And away they go again into the second half. Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. Lobotka. Can he score? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And support available. McTominay. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it. Armand Loriente. Oh, in with a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It'll be a corner. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Scott McTominay. Could be dangerous. And take it away. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Elmas. And threading it through. And the ruling is offside here. Domenico Berardi. Walukiewicz. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. De Bruyne with a chance. McTominay. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. And a short corner, let's see. Stanislav Lobotka. Determined defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Matic. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. And beyond the last defender, offside. Very quick thinking there. Loriente. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Lukaku. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor. Match certain to it. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, a textbook interception. Jeremy Boga. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, this is looking promising. Thuram! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Well, that's how to press. Seemingly no one can stop him. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Yildiz. And now with Boga. Difficult from there. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, a short corner here. Looking for the right angle. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. On its way! And foiled only by the crossbar. Dybala. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Dybala. Well-timed tackle. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Able to skip past his man. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, Juventus are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner favoured. And Dybala plays it into the centre. To take the lead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Yildiz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Has a go! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fine pass. Chances on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Yildiz. Zegrova has it. All for naught, that particular attack. Doniel Malen. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good wing play. And cutting in from the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it's on! Oh, had to stop that one. Ready to break, perhaps? A real opening now. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Oh, splendid skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, good run and good ball control. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Decent effort! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Oh, good strike! Oh, what a save! Going short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kone. Top-class defending. And the counter-attack looks on. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, reacted so quickly. And short it is. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Edon Zegrova. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance perhaps. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, an incredible block! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. It did look on for them, but not to be. Thwarting him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And they've created space. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to... And there goes the fight.